Mothercrystals. And that it was this light which finally
This
our forebears
from Creative Business Unit 3.
Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation.
Temptation. Final Fantasy 16.
Crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
And be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. There's the Amazon affiliate link. And consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join. Why not indulge your finalist fantasyist? It's a bird thing fighting a dragon thing, I think. Phoenix? Oh, it's a phoenix, I see. Okay. What is that? Oh, that's a dog dragon? Okay. Dog dragon, phoenix dog dragon. Alright. Whoa. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Fireball's out. What am I evading? Where are we even able to fall this far? I mean, this looks fantastic, but like realistically, where are we actually falling this far? This is like a Lord of the Rings opening, and they're fighting a Balrog. Balrog? Taste the fireballs. Taste all of them. Die. This phoenix somehow knows how to fire. I feel like this thing wouldn't stand a chance if I'm just sitting here shooting it with like explosives. You know what I mean? Oh god, where is this? The underworld? This music's intense too. So there's like an ancient city underneath the mountain that we're fighting in? Oh, that's how it all began, guys. The story in the fire of the eye of this guy in a chapter of his life. In the finalist of fantasies, where his fantasy is final, but mine isn't. Oh crap, I missed that. Realm of the what, 873 year or something like that? Yes, guys, the final fantasy is here. Title logo design, Yoshitaka Yamano.
Both camps have begun to stir.
Character and visual design, Kazuha Takashi. I'm getting it right, I think. I don't know for sure, though.
No one else. Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
We just do, man.
Question orders, we follow them. Try to keep that in mind.
Oh. Creative director, original screenplay, Kazuha. Okay, it's too fast. I didn't even get to say it. I missed it, guys. Well, if you don't know, every Final Fantasy is the finalist fantasy of fantasy. So it was supposed to be like the last game that the studio or whatever created, but it was so successful they kept being able to make new games, so that's why it's, you know, Final Fantasy. It just continues to be their finalist fantasy. The quality? I mean, visually it is actually quite impressive. I mean, it's technically quite impressive. I did like the demo thing though. So, like, the first half hour of this, I already know what it is, but I was like, if we're streaming it, I might as well start from the beginning, so this is going to be entertaining, yeah. Kind of already know what's going to happen, but it is a very aesthetically pleasing game.
Wyvern. You are key to this mission's success.
I'm actually really looking forward to someday playing this on a mid-gen refresh or a PS6, I guess. Then we can really get the performance level, right?
I said focus, Wyvern.
It's time to move, guys. It's time to get in the groove. The main menu can be pressed at any point. Thank you.
We don't have time for
this. All hell is about to break loose.
I think we have a lot of time, because we're only going to be walking lightly before more cinematics come. If you guys like watching games, this is one of those games to watch, because there's a lot of cinematics.
We're just in time.
And the war is just beginning. I will say the detail in the costume design is incredible. People gonna die. Oh, the PS5 will be fine. Oh my god, he just stabbed that guy in the face. It is kind of neat though that our gameplay is getting to the point of like pre-rendered cutscenes for back in the day. I feel like most of these guys are just like cannon fodder if you can send out gods to fight.
Why this is going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
Anyways, the dominants are like these giant monster thingies that come out, so it's like, what is the point of doing these battles if you could just send giant monsters to fight each other? There's our goal, guys. That castle. The Zir Nitra stronghold.
To the gates! Quickly! Move!
What do you mean you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
Waloed?
And you have His Majesty's answer.
Oh, hello there.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men?
Ooh, sassy.
It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
That guy is way too tall, it's almost cartoonish.
The capital will lie exposed.
There's some Game of Thrones level discussion going on here.
And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board.
I can't quit until my fantasy is final. Come on. Everybody knows that. I have to have the finalist of fantasies. Cupka!
Blood will rule the day they set foot on Storm.
See, they're saying a lot of words, and I don't know where any of these places are or any of the referencing here. This game is over. Oh, good. It only took 9.5 minutes of cutscenes. It's finished, guys. Doo-doo-doo. Final Fantasy credits roll. She's got quite the hip sway. I love it.
You cock.
Benedikta.
Isn't he a little old and a little large for you, gal? Ugh.
take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
Oh, okay. I mean, his head is the size of her entire torso, but okay.
But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
Interesting. Okay, well. That's quite something. That's a good way to get the engine rolling.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I feel like a bunch of guys are gonna die in our quest to do whatever it is we're doing. The armor detail is incredible, though. They always do very well with that in the Final Fantasy games. It's just like the costume design. Is it just me or is this game like abnormally quiet? Sorry, one sec here. I gotta take a look at the audio. Does this sound fine for you guys? It sounds so quiet compared to when I did the demo. No, it's up. Okay. Weird.
And quick and deadly, as always. Take the van.
Take the van? You say take the van?
Wait. Something's not right.
Yeah, this is like weirdly quiet. One sec. I'm gonna... Oh, I can't skip this.
Titan. So the Darmaks finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
The Titan's here, guys.
And look who's here to greet the bastard. Come on.
Wonder if that helps at all. Yeah, it was like that opening is like weirdly quiet. Oh, it's like an ice goddess lady, and they're shooting giant blue fireballs. She's got stuff on her that makes her spiky. Ooh. It's the chocobos! Do we get to ride those? One Final Fantasy remake at a time, my friend. One at a time. So who you guys got betting odds on? Weird icicle dominant lady or giant titan dude with big fists that has a young woman that's like his plaything? She looks strangely confident. How is this even like a fair battle? I would not want to be like a knight. Like, look at that. The dude literally just stepped and killed like 500 guys like they're cannon fodder. Jesus.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Wait, my name is Wyvern? Like a dragon? The only question I have is how final is your fantasy? Oh! She's right on top of us? I mean, that's like the best place she could be. Some would say that's an optimal situation. I'm hopping as fast as I can. It's like, why even bother giving me gameplay if it's just gonna go like from cutscene to cutscene? Just make it all cutscenes. Give me cinema. Do you think the Titan's gonna win? Interesting. Oh no! Biast is gonna die! I think he just got smacked by a giant rock. Don't worry guys, I'm the main character, I'll be fine. But you know what won't be fine? If you guys don't help. The likes on the stream! Subscribing's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons. Like a buck to join, why not? Complete your Final Fantasy experience. Here's channel member gifting, the Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and Final Fantasy times. There's the Amazon store affiliate link, and gamerheadquarters.com. I write stuff occasionally on my site. It'd be cooler if he was like pulling away and it's like, my legs! You know, like, what was it, COD, where it's like your arm is like, was that Advanced Warfare where your arm's like ripped off? That was kind of fun. Clive. Yeah. Clive. We're a young child again? Sorry, like a teenage? Would you be like a teenager or are you like a young adult in this? I think the game is supposed to take place over like 3 decades of a life, right? 13 summers earlier. Anyways, does that help with the audio, guys?
Well, if you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
It's time to tutorialize.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
This part was like so boring when we did revisit combat training. I can skip? I can yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That was a great fight. Sucks to suck. You should get good. Learn to get good, you worthless man. I didn't even have to fight you. I just had to draw my sword and you failed. You're a failure. Don't ever forget your failures. I'm number 1.
Display worthy of your father.
Hmm.
True shield of the flame, and let no one tell you otherwise, including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
Oh, he's weak.
Joshua, I was just tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
The kid's sick, guys. I bumped it up a slightly more audio-wise.
Father's back.
It does. It kind of sounds a little bit like Hugo.
Your Grace, please. This is no place for one such as you.
I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
Thank you, Your Grace. We live to serve.
Why is only the one child cared for in comparison to the other children?
You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
I'm sorry.
Good day to you, Mother.
Mama!
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us.
Why is she so disgusted with the other children?
Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
It's so cinematic. It's like I haven't even played gameplay.
Flesh and blood. I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
The Phoenix? Caca! That is Hugo's voice actor? No way, is it? I'd have to look that up. That's actually hilarious. Craig the Brute. Roar. Chocobo! Do you guys ever play Final Fantasy 15 and go do the Chocobo Festival? I remember doing the video for that when it came out. Nobody watched my video on the Chocobo Festival. It was sad. I just wanted to share the joy of me going to the Chocobo Festival. Because I had fun with the Chocobos. They're like giant birds.
Rise, my friends.
Man, that costume is like magnificent.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua. You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the bathing to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Oh, it's little doggo.
Stop it, boy. Not now. You'll make a fine hound one day.
I hope so. Then I can be like, release the hound.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
You can definitely tell they're all related.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Good. Does that mean we get to like control the game and like make actions and do stuff, or yeah?
To the throne room. We will talk.
Yes, Father.
The older Final Fantasies on Xbox. Yeah, there's like
Shields dismissed.
7 through 14, or 7 through 15 minus 14. Yeah, we have almost all of them on the Xbox. We never got the remastered ones though for 1 to 6. They did like a pixel remaster of those ones. But yeah, I'm just kind of looking it up on. I have videos for like all of them on the channel. Yeah, we've got 7 through 13, the 13 games, and then 15. But we're missing 7 remake, 16, 14 online, and probably any other ones they release down the road.
Is trouble brewing?
I have Animal Instinct. It tells me where I'm supposed to go. What's that, kids? A potion? Doo-doo-doo. Man, they did not smooth the performance out between the demo and the gameplay, did they? I only got to take 4 steps. Just make this one cinematic. Don't have me step for 2 seconds and then do another cinematic. Oh my god. Sworded Fairy. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Little difficult, that one I found. I mean, the lives are awesome, but you know, don't you like the regular content? You're damn right. Bow to me, you worthless peasant. Clean yourself up too in this courtyard.
Really? Oh, do not
to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves.
It's true.
Neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Damn right.
Stand, please.
I feel like our character should do well with the ladies of the other realms. You know what I mean?
I trust his.
Sure, there's got to be like an attractive princess out there for him.
Of course.
He's young, spirited.
Is your lordship's
Is he a prince? I don't know what the setup is here.
Don't work too hard.
All of the CODs. Oh, they're all pretty good games.
You serve. As do we all, my lord.
I don't know how long the demo is. I didn't do all of it. I have this is the full game though.
Back to your duties.
Get out of my sights, you worthless. Get you and your apples out of here.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
Alright, that sounds fine now. My profile on the PlayStation? It's Sky Captain 5 LOL. Yeah. Starting the Yakuza games. Start with Yakuza 0 and then make your way up. Alternatively, you can play the Judgment series. Those are kind of their own games, and they're actually better than all the Yakuza titles, but... Yep. The lovely garden.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
I can't even walk through the gardens, causing chaos and breaking all of the... Wow, all the flowers kind of move. That's cool. And the birds? Is he using magic to shape the topiaries? That just seems lazy.
Do you understand? The power of the Phoenix dwells...
Well, hello, ladies. How are you doing? Want to spend some quality time with the Prince of the Lambs? Let me use my animal instinct. Mama, can I get attention, Mama? I'd love some attention. Can't you see me hopping in front of you? It's like you don't even care that I'm here. It's like I'm, you know, in some kind of cinematic story where I'm only lightly inputting what I'm doing. Sometimes you have to put in an effort to open a door. I don't want to do that. Alright, well the door is open now. Oh my, just make the whole frickin' thing a cinematic if you're gonna have me take 4 steps before I get into another cutscene. Well, she's having the dog wave to me, that's adorable. You're watching it on your Xbox, so it feels like it's on there. How many gigs is this? I think it's like 90 something. Yeah, start with the Yakuza 0. Have fun.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace.
Commanded, that's a strong word.
Alright, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Haha.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
Oh, by the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom. We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mothercrystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Mothercrystal.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow. There we will listen to the words of our ancestors, as tradition dictates.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
Am I gonna watch more cinematics?
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it, and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
So I'm gonna go hunt some goblins and then go join the main crew? Okay.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
So why doesn't his mother like him?
Rest well.
I don't really understand the dislike there. A good entry point in the series. Well, if you haven't played the other 35 Final Fantasy... Every Final Fantasy game is, like, standalone. So, like, essentially any of them you can, like, jump into and play. Like, 16 doesn't... You don't have to play any of the other Final Fantasies to play 16. The only time you need to play the predecessor is if there's ones that, like, lean on each other. So Final Fantasy 13, there's 3 of those. 13, 13-2, and 13 Lightning Return. So that's like a self-contained trilogy. But otherwise, like, you don't have to play 15 to understand 16, you don't have to play 7 to understand 8. They're standalone stories in different worlds and different fantasies. So you can jump into any of them. 15's actually, it's a bit weird opening-wise, and it takes forever, but... Yeah, 7's usually the favorite. A lot of people like 9 and 10 and stuff. Those ones are pretty well liked.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
Everyone will die. He'll never make it back.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that? But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes all of his life.
Elwyn!
Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Though he is a youth of but 15 years, he's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
Ooh.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless. A man like any other.
Wow. That's pretty frickin' mean.
My dear.
Nonsense. You are the Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
Joshua was gonna die. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a story, right? Oh. Interesting. Okay.
In its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
No, someone's not having any fun tonight.
I'm going to sleep.
Anyways, yeah, exciting. There is a Bloodborne video up on the channel, yeah. Do I not normally play? I've done videos for like, you know, all the Final Fantasies that are on Xbox.
Wishing on a star.
And it's like, it's not like I'm unfamiliar with the Final Fantasy games. It's just like, they're so long. There's so much cutscenes to it. Like, I think I've, like, what? Taken, like, 10 steps? I haven't even done anything. It's interesting that they chose not to connect the stories. It works for it, though, right? Because then that makes it so anyone can jump into any of them. Yeah.
He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission, too. Father has given me my first command.
Ooh.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Thank you. Is she gonna die too? Is the whole family gonna die? I feel like the whole family's gonna die and he's gonna be left alone. Oh, she's crying. It's so emotional.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last.
War never ends.
But it never really ends, does it?
Obviously not. So these two are siblings, right?
The
next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be alright, won't you, Clive?
No.
You're a Shield of Rosaria after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
I will die tragically like my father before me.
It's getting cold. We should go in.
Are they not related, or are they like... Because it looked like he wanted to put his arm around her.
Night, Clive.
I can't tell, so... She obviously likes him and he likes her, but is it like a sibling kind of thing? I'm very confused here. Yeah. Too big to get into. Yeah, no, I get it. It's just like... Again, that's the problem, is like, I like the idea of the Final Fantasies, but man, do these games just like... They just go on and on, some of them. Like, you have to really get into like the story and stuff like that, and be like enthralled by it, otherwise it just feels, you know, endless. Do we get to ride the Chocobo? He's got a white Chocobo, that's so cool.
I'm sure you'll do brilliantly. I'll try.
Hugo! It'd be funny if that was Amicia's voice actress too. I'd get such a laugh out of that. Amicia! Maybe they aren't siblings. Yeah, he's got like a black kind of silver hair, and she's got like a silver hair. Are they not related, or is she from like another kingdom or something?
Friends, we ride for Phoenix Gate. May the blessing of the crystals go with us and shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
Hoorah!
As grace departs, open the gates!
Chocobos! I love that that's their equivalent of horses in all the Final Fantasy universes, is just these giant bird creatures.
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
I don't even get to ride the Chocobo? What the frack? I had to walk?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
Couldn't I have gotten some attractive lady warriors to come with me? I would have appreciated that more. Now you don't get the handshake. No, just kidding.
This is to be investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly.
Well, they keep calling them Final Fantasy in case that one doesn't do well enough, and then they're done, you know, and then it is the Final Fantasy. Obviously. You can be my Final Fantasy with your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Maybe that will help me someday get a Chocobo. There's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the blessing of the crystal. There's... Did I say the Amazon Storeflay link? Yeah, there's the Amazon Storeflay link. No, there's too many of them. Like, you couldn't do like a game that's in Final Fantasy and not call it Final Fantasy. That'd be too weird. So I don't even get to walk there, I just fast travel? Am I fast traveling into another cinematic? God fucking damn it. I'd like a little bit of gameplay with my... How much have I actually played? Like 10 seconds of like actual like me moving and controlling a character? Like 40 minutes in? Ugh, okay. It's a slow burn. Slow burn. We'll get there.
Keep your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. What's your step, my lord?
What's your step, my lord? Oh my god, do we get to move around freely? Lost in a fog, okay. I'm moving, guys. I'm free. I'm free. There's nothing holding me down. What are cinematics? This is what we were waiting for.
The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Oh, 2 gil. I think that's money, isn't it? Is this just like... Oh, there's another cutscene. Okay, never mind. I'm not free. I thought I was free. I thought the safety restraints were off. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy avenging while it lasts. Blatant false advertising. Yeah. It is an iconic franchise, though, right? It's pretty well known. It's Final Fantasy. You know, by the time I'm dead, there'll probably be like, what, 30 of them or something? Like 30 main ones is what I'm saying. I'm sure they'll have a bazillion spin-offs. Actually, I guess, dude, there's Stranger of Paradise on Xbox. I still have to do a video on that one.
With me.
On guard. Is this when it becomes turn-based? I'm just kidding. This one isn't turn-based. Which I kind of like more, because I don't really love turn-based stuff. Actually, I've got Enchanted Arms. I'm kind of looking forward to playing that. I didn't know it was backwards compatible. I was like getting ready to play it on the 360, and I was like, oh my god, no way. Yeah.
We should press on. There may be more ahead.
I mean, the environment looks kind of nice, but it's... Is it weird that it feels like the older Final Fantasies? Because it's like, the scope of it feels kind of large, but when you look outside in the distance, it's just kind of like flat 2D backdrops. Huh. So wait, I have the abilities of the Phoenix, but I don't have the Phoenix, so I'm worthless? Well, that's depressing. Imagine your mama telling you you're worthless because you don't have a Phoenix ability. Just gonna shoot little fire bolts at this guy. Die, goblin mugger. Burned him alive. Yeah, so this game is like really linear, isn't it? I don't know why I looked down at my controller to see what the button was. My buttons are like smooth yellow, so there's actually no numbering on them. So I don't know what I was looking down for. It's kind of funny. It's like, where is the X button? No, it is there. Because I clicked it, I was like, why isn't it doing anything? Strength tonic. Oh yeah. Whoop.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number of spells.
Spell slingers? That's not allowed. Anyways, I was out at the lake today. You know, we have a lake not too far away. It's a terrible lake, but they've got this like premium breakfast place, and it's like you can get really high-end good breakfast there. They've also got this cool place where you get pizza and beer. I think I'm gonna have like a pizza beer day at the lake one of these times, and maybe like an expensive. It's breakfast all day, so you can eat breakfast at any point in the day. But it's like super expensive, and I gotta treat myself, I think, at one of these points. Yeah, you can have like this ridiculous clubhouse sort of like breakfast food thing, but it's like 20-something bucks, but I'm like, it looks so good. And a beer, so I can have that and then go for a walk around the lake. I think that'd be nice. Insufficient inventory space, potion used. Oh, well, that's good. It's linear and I still don't know where I'm going. Oh, that's depressing. Do we go through this place? Wait, this performance is not smooth. Oh no, we go up here? This looks, yeah, this is where we're supposed to go. I don't know, it feels pretty true to the Final Fantasy games in regards to like, you know, style of world and movement and everything like that. Some people were saying it was like a departure from other stuff, but I'm like, well, it feels right on pace with it, just modern. Beer for breakfast, but it's breakfast all day, dude. Yeah, Yakuza's turn-based, whereas the Final Fantasy's action-oriented. That is a weird switch. Yeah, no, Sony, they're big fans of mature, third-person, over-the-shoulder, narrative-driven games. Beer for breakfast? Why not, man? Lots of people do that. They do like mimosas and stuff.
I'm working on it.
Yeah. Now, just keep in mind for Final Fantasy 15 that the opening where you're moving that truck or that car along is like not totally representative of what the full game is.
But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
They've got a battle horn? The goblins? The goblins have a battle horn? That's awesome. Anyways, yeah, it's breakfast all day. The food looks incredible. I was looking at it online. And it's like, it's a store that only exists as one place. I think they do like events though, is their thing. But like the interior is all like fancy, like it looks like a home almost, and it's just, yeah, it's really neat. And it's like right on the lake, so you could like literally park at the lake, walk over there, eat some food, and then like go back to the lake and do a walk. I think it'd be nice. Is he gonna have a big goblin? Oh god, that's a huge guy.
On your feet, Sir Wade. Here it comes.
Why did he say my feet, Sir Wade? Formidable foes. Use the blessing of the Phoenix. If it shall be requested, I shall use it.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another. Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, I might have accidentally used terrible timing. Guess I gotta time that better. The blessing of the Phoenix. Okay, partial stagger. All right. Anyways, I like the idea of taking myself out for a nice meal, though. It'll be good. Okay, apparently I just not good at, like, dodging. I'm pressing the button to dodge, and it's just like, I'm not dodging. Wait, his name is Gagas? Hit them while they're down. Okay. That's what I'm doing. We have a high potion? Final Fantasy lets you get high. Is there like a better dodge that like moves me away from the enemy and not towards the enemy? What the freaking hell is this? Okay. Yeah, because when I press the B button, it like puts me towards this thing. What's the evade? Okay, one sec here. Maybe I should have redone the tutorial of. God damn it! Stop putting crappy tips on my fucking screen. Okay. Tutorial messages, no. Gameplay, no, 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 no. Lock on. Evade is R1. Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for. I keep doing the Phoenix shift, which, like, puts me where these characters are. That makes sense. Right in the buttocks, a fiery wing right up the rear end. See, now I can dodge. Okay, there we go. I kept thinking the Phoenix shift was like a dodge, but all it does is, like, bring me to enemies. Finish him off. Kill this fast goblin. Sorry, this overweight goblin. You don't want to be mean. Yes, hello there. A whirlwind goblin. Giga goblin. A nice IPA for breakfast, yes please. I think it would be majestic to just sit there, like, kind of probably in the afternoon and have some breakfast food and then walk out on the lake. See the dogs running around, doing stuff. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see if I check out the next Final Fantasy. It's basically if they send them, I do like a video or something just to have them, right? Yeah. Wait, we didn't even kill that thing? Alright, so that's my lore. Where do I go and do my gear? Okay. There we go, we got it, guys.
There he is.
Chase the goblin with the horn. Well, that was a mild inconvenience. Can't we just step over these? Yeah, we can. Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna be like, we just like walk over these like it's nothing. Don't we have like a fire ability? Can't we just like teleport to where the goblin is, or shoot it with like a bow and arrow and kill it?
This ends now.
Until he brings out an even larger goblin. Uh-oh. 'Tis a water creature that will eat the goblin, and then we'll have to fight it, right?
What's in there?
There's always a bigger fish. What is that? Is that from Super Mario? Is that the one of the plants? You know the Champa plants?
Clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
I wish I had all those potions that I wasted on that large goblin earlier. At least I know how to evade now.
That reeks. I said stay away from its mouth. Pay them back.
Anyways, I keep trying to look for cool places that I can take myself to go eat, have a drink, maybe socialize, meet some people, you know, stuff like that. Especially since they've upgraded my license now. I can, you know, go have a drink and have a good time and not have to worry about anything. It's good. Yeah.
Where's it going? Your guess is as good as mine.
I don't want to go into the mouth of this giant monster. And they're saying this guy isn't the chosen one? A cinematic strike? A cinematic strike. Cinema. What is this, directed by Hideo Kojima? Music's really intense. This is such a Final Fantasy game. There's people that are like, oh, this doesn't play like Final Fantasy, and I'm like, it totally does. This plays exactly like every other Final Fantasy game. It's just not turn-based. Jeez. This is like so incredibly on brand for Final Fantasy. You know, actually, what this really wants me, or makes me want to do, is go play some more of those Tales games. I was always hoping Xbox would someday get like Tales of Rosaria. I feel like we got screwed over on that one. I like that game a lot. Kill Morbol. Morbol must die. Why is it going back into the water to suck me into its mouth and I have to do a cinematic strike against it? I mean, who saw that coming? A cinematic evasion. Cinema. Yeah, you didn't expect my cinematic evasion, did you? This Morbol's like, how come they keep using these cinematic strikes against me? It's not fair. I'm not competitive enough in the box office. How about a fossil like that Indiana Jones movie? Ow! I gotta take a high potion, guys, so I can get the high buzz I've always wanted. The music's pretty intense. See, when you get out of doing endless cinematics, it could be kind of fun. Right on the ass. Fatality, Sky wins. Die, giant plant. Very satisfying. Very great. I mean, it is a swamp, right? It's a marshy swamp.
My lord. Thanks.
Is that a water skin, or does he got some alcohol?
Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbols too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment. If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Let's go, squad. Yep, you killed the giant thing. So we're trying to stop the Blight. We have to go fight this other kingdom to stop the Blight, and the other kingdom is going to come and kill us before we kill them. Is that what's happening? Is Sony starting a film studio? Yeah, you might also. They might call it Sony Pictures. Would be a good name for it. Time to sit back and relax. We got some cinematics sometime later. How much time later? It's the Chocobo.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes.
Oh, they're telling their story.
Wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword.
Oh, he's talking about my cinematic strike, guys. Cinema.
Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
But you don't want to eat the raw meat they gave you.
Are you unwell?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well, it has been a long day.
Hugo!
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
It's almost like that's the son you should be using.
Hmm.
Is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an Eikon. Our family has been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
Requiem was sad. They did a good job with the story on that one. I mean, Amicia did what Amicia had to do. That's my opinion on the game so far. I liked when I got to fight for like 5 minutes. Most of this has just been like cutscene after cutscene after cutscene. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Amazon store affiliate link as well for anything on there. Oh, don't go out and get yourself killed there, young kid. Yeah, let's just let our Phoenix run away and get killed probably, right? No, apparently someone mentioned that Hugo, that's the same voice actor, actually.
She'll be wondering where you got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
Doggo came to find us. What you doing, kid? You should be inside where it's safe.
So this is
been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
Oh, so that's what that was. That was like vegetables he was eating. Okay. Is he laughing or coughing and dying? Panic attack where she has to kill everyone in a barn.
I hear you slew a Morbol.
That is the way.
All the men were singing your praises.
A lot of it is cinematics. My favorite thing is them making you walk 2 feet to just get to a cinematic instead of just doing cinematics.
If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughing stock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you.
It should have.
I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Not with that attitude.
You do.
Every man has his duty. Ours was decided long ago, when our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders.
The hopes and dreams of all the Covenant rest upon your shoulders, chieftain.
What about you?
He's a useless failure that nobody likes, except for everyone.
That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets.
I thought it was just to look flashy during combat scenes.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. Right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime.
Take the dog with you.
Doggo.
Is it gonna be sad when the dog dies? Because if this game takes place over like 3 decades, that dog isn't gonna live that long, is it? Is this when everything goes wrong and it's a sabotage? They're bringing a chocobo.
Supplies from the capital.
I think it's a trap, guys.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
Got a bad feeling about this.
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
I knew it. Sabotage. I just can't stand it. When do we get to drive the car? I think that was a previous Final Fantasy. He's an assassin.
Gateway secured, Captain.
We proceed as planned.
This is where they killed the kid off? Hugo! He's got a terrible track record of living. So is this when the father gets killed, the kid gets killed, and then our character's changed forever? Dude can just straight up light candles? What is he, freaking Geralt of Rivia?
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Wait, we have to play as the kid? Light of the Fledging? Wait, he can create himself a guide fire that tells him where to go? What? This is an interesting twist. I didn't see this coming. I thought we were just playing as that other dude. Okay. Wow, I actually have a number of abilities, don't I? So what, they sent one guy to go and like protect the young prince, like the heir to the throne?
What was that?
I have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Yeah, that's what this exactly is Hugo, isn't it? Hugo!
My duty.
My god, he can conjure fireballs? And now they're dead.
This is Sandra Quargarb. Why would the Empire?
We must find my father.
Have we been betrayed by our own people? I'm starting to think my character is a little overpowered. The fact that he has to, like, you know, take a breath after every fight, but, you know.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
Not anymore, Hugo. Hugo! Good teamwork. I light him on fire, you knock him down. We'll finish him off, I guess. Yes. The abilities? Yeah, the particle effects are beautiful here. Oh, he's dead! Oh no!
Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Wait, he can force heal?
To be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Where's our shield at, eh?
Clive!
Joshua! Come here. Tyler, you're hurt.
survive. Thanks to His Highness.
Unless they come and shoot him with an arrow. Wouldn't that be funny if they just shoot him with an arrow and he's just like, ugh. Hello to all of your finalist fantasies.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I am in your debt, soldier.
Do we really have the time for you to kneel? We're getting attacked.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Always looking for the rear exit. A true hero. We are surprisingly calm considering we are under attack. We'll send our finest owl.
Omnia lost Alan, Tuisam Gelith. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
Take the chocobo. When do we get to ride the chocobo?
I will do my duty.
You thought Clive was a chick? Come on. I can't believe that I would explore the finalist of all my fantasies. This is the 16th time I've been able to do this.
Father safe.
Just kidding. We never got the remakes on Xbox. Good luck, youngling. I hope you don't die like Hugo did. The kid's just like, who's Hugo? Hugo. It's been an honor fighting beside you. I think we'll both make it, though, because we show up 10 years on when I'm older. But anyways, let's do this. So they gave us the power of the kid for like 3 seconds. It's kind of funny. I shot a little bit of fire up his spine, so that if he does survive, he's going to have to deal with a 3rd-degree burn on his spinal cord for the rest of his life.
Damn it all.
Sometimes you have to hold RT to open the door a little bit more. Jeez.
Captain.
Take them.
Let none escape.
As you command.
As you command. Okay, let's do this.
You take care of that spell cast.
Wah!
I'll keep the others occupied.
Forevermore. Stay down.
Just like you guys can ensure that no survivors escape. With your likes on the stream. What? Subscribing's great, donation's cool, consider becoming a channel member. For your finalist fantasy, there's channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. The Amazon store affiliate link as well. Cinematic evade!
May I have this dance?
Always. I've always wanted somebody to ask if I could have this dance.
Blessed by the Phoenix.
I'm so glad it was the Knight of the Blinding Dawn that wanted it. Okay, I thought my dodge there was pretty sick. I guess it wasn't.
Stay still, damn you!
I'm wailing on him, guys. He doesn't even know what to do. Cinematic attack.
Now, Clive, have at it!
You're going to regret that, boy.
Man, the music in this game is freaking intense. Cut his head off. Fatality him. I have slain the knight. Good job. High fives all around, guys. I leveled up. Cool. Cool. Good for me. He's dead. I ended his life. Let that be a lesson to all you guys.
Are you hurt? I'm fine. So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday, in Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there are others?
Oh!
You are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
They were among us. Do we get to ride the Chocobo?
What is that?
What is that? What? The hell was that about? This is the finalist Final Fantasy I've ever finalist of my fantasies. So what was it, the entire time we were fighting, they're just now getting the Chocobos ready?
You're all right. Thank goodness.
And the dog just keeps showing up everywhere, randomly.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
Is this where they turn against us? Oh! They just got the Chocobo!
I'm
nice, but that won't be possible.
Oh! They killed the owl. Oh! Papa! Oh, they cut his head off! That was all your fault, Hugo. It's your fault that your father's head got cut off because you made that dumb mistake. Hugo!
You must do your duty too.
Unleash the Phoenix.
You have to keep Father safe.
I had to.
I'm counting on you, Joshua.
Ooh. He's unleashing the Phoenix, guys. Burn the traitors! Burn them all! All it took was Papa's head getting cut clean off. Hugo! A giant rat. Hmm.
Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
Chocobo! Not the Chocobo! Man, it is not a good day to be a Chocobo. I think he's got a concussion.
Thank you, God. You saved my life.
That is one well-trained Chocobo.
Get her on her feet and run. Please. Joshua, are you in pain? Not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty. Save him.
My lord?
Did he become a fire monster?
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
Yeah, possible. Did he just kill his... I thought Clive existed in the other game, or the other portion of the game where it's like it's a decade later, no? So wait, the opening cinematic is you fighting your brother as another fire monster thing? I am so freaking confused as to what's going on now. So the firstborn could have been the leader of the land. I don't even know what this means. Are they all like this? Yes, every Final Fantasy is like heavy cinematics. It's the Balrog, embodying the Phoenix. Didn't we literally play as... This is how the game opened. So wait, do we play as like both the brothers in this game? I thought it was only the one brother we were playing as. So you're telling me Clive is the proper heir to the throne then? Because if he's the firstborn and he has the power of the Eikon, that would mean he's the rightful heir to the throne, right? Not the young kid. Interesting. Until now. Cinematic attack. That's right, kid. It's your culture. You're destroying it. But what does this all mean exactly? Is his mother gonna owe him a big apology for how she's treated him, considering he's actually the Phoenix? This story just got intriguing. Now I'm wondering about all the possibilities of where this could go. The bigger question is, why would you build a castle on top of this giant-ass cavern where you know it could fall in like it's nothing? Cinematic attack. To be honest, I can't tell if I'm doing well. This might as well just be a cinematic. I don't really... just kind of like lightly tapping buttons and stuff. This music is freaking intense, though. Cinematic attack. You guys, you know there's not going to be any pillars left, right? You're literally taking all of the pillars of eternity down. This is crazy, man. No, apparently it is Hugo from A Plague Tale. Apparently that is the same actor, but no one's like confirmed it for me yet. Damnation and what? Am I supposed to kill him or the giant fireball? What am I shooting at? Who am I shooting? What is even happening? So we just killed each other? The brothers killed each other? Am I mashing triangle? I am. I lost? What happened? I died? How did I die? What killed me? I'm pressing triangle as hard as I can. I don't even know what's going on. Alright, we have to stop him from using damnation, I guess. I don't know. I thought I killed him last time, but what do I know? Did I die again? What's going on? Okay. So the Phoenix just keeps getting reborn or something? I really don't understand this. Hugo! He spiked the ball of fire damnation like a volleyball. How do you lose a cutscene? Oh. Very good question. Yes, let's destroy the forest and half the kingdom too. Shouldn't the whole ground be like caving in now? So is he killing his brother, or like what is happening? Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what is going on right now? Oh my god. Huh. That was, With your likes on the stream, what? Subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member gifting, the patron option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. There's the Amazon store affiliate link too. So what just happened? Okay, so the brother's dead now. The father's dead. The first son, who I guess should have actually been heir to the throne because he had one of those weird ability things too and was intended to, is now killed the...
Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped.
So like everyone's gone? Like the whole... like it's just over?
Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
So she betrayed her husband?
And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
What a terrible mother.
I see. Your Grace, over here. The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
What a terrible lady. Oh my god.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier. Joshua.
Really? Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I guess that was the opening sequence? Huh. Like all over the place. How long? I have no idea how long this is. Probably never ends. So wait, he just let himself become a soldier in this Imperial army and he's not... That just sounds silly.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Apparently it's like 30 hours, but most of that is cinematics.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Okay, there's about 10 hours of cinematics.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different.
Why do women always betray me?
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood.
The heartbreak.
At least then I might die fighting.
That's where the demo ends.
After you do, that is.
So he's not gonna get revenge against his mother? Shouldn't he be doing that?
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Seriously, could you imagine your mother treating you like garbage your whole life? And then, like, literally is responsible for the death of your father, your brother, and throwing you as, like, a slave in the middle of an army? Like, what the hell? I'd be going for the head. There's actually some interesting politics that they've set up here. I wish they would actually dive into that a little bit more so we could understand, like, the motivation behind that. But I'm assuming over the story it's gonna get revealed as to, like, why certain choices were made.
By the flames.
Because technically he is the firstborn and he does have the power, like he doesn't have the power of the Phoenix, so I don't know if his family line requires the Phoenix, but he does have the flame whatever thing, right? So technically he should be the heir to the throne for their kingdom or whatever. If their kingdom even exists still. I don't know how that works, but... So he should be technically the righteous leader, ruler of their area.
Down there.
Hmm.
So, Titan has knocked the fight.
Yeah, no, visually it's good.
Friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Yeah, at least 10 hours of cinematics. Cinema.
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
Yeah, okay.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Scott! Adionir Sagarid!
Ooh, that's gonna leave a scar.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
Let this be the end.
Wait, is that his gal from childhood?
Avis, care to kill some iron blood?
Gladly.
Is that like his childhood gal pal? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Much appreciated.
You have to do some more dodging, I think. When she'd be like, this guy's also got some dominant abilities too. We're just wailing on the ice lady.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move!
Fucking Eikon. I will not have their blood on my hands.
I can't move. I have a new ability, the Cyclone? How is she not dead yet? Fatality. Sky wins. We did it, guys. I don't know if we'll ever get this game on Xbox. She dead?
Is she dead?
Oh, just he literally says that right after.
Well, what are you waiting for?
That's the love of his life. Oh, she has the power too.
No, that's not you. Not here.
Oh.
I'll bloody do it then.
Ooh. That's gotta hurt. I was right, that was her. I guessed it.
We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Actually, that was an incredible axe throw if you think about it.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
So they're not related then, right? Okay, interesting. So that's probably his, like, love of his life, right? Okay, interesting.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Then you shall taste my blade.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
I never liked the Holy Empire.
I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
Oh, he's defying the Holy Empire.
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So
Wait, so this guy has Final Fantasy abilities too? That doesn't seem fair.
Sergeant, I'm not dying here today, and neither is she.
Let's find out.
Die, Tiamite, die! I never liked you. You should have left me to die in the Rocky Mountains. Your life mildly inconveniences me.
Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Oh, this is when he finds himself, guys. See, this is why I need to go to the mountains, so I can find myself too, like this guy did.
13 years ago.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
I'm the last of the Rosaria line of family. So whoa. If she's got the power of the dominance, and I've got the power of the dominance, doesn't that mean we can restore the bloodline of the Rosalia people? I kinda wanna finish him off by just spitting fireballs at him. Do you think he's got, like, how much health is he? Yeah, okay, there we go. We killed him with fireballs, so I was like, pew 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 pew. Spam rectangle. It's all about the rectangle, guys. You can't kill a pretty girl, this is war. A predictable plot? Kind of, yeah. Sucks to suck, cut his head off. I'll show you a holy empire. That's a lot of guys. He just wanted to hold her in the end. So beautiful. Where's the electricity coming from? Is that the power of the crystal saving them? Whatever the crystals are? Did the crystals finally putting in an effort after like 15 years? What have those crystals been doing this whole time? Or is that like another dominant we have to fight? Did his love and her love conjure the crystals? Or is it some weird old shaman dude that's coming out of nowhere? It's gonna be a weird old shaman dude coming out of nowhere. It's the dog! The dog has powers too! Oh, never mind. Who's this?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Is that my dog? Who the fuck is that guy? What the fuck? So is that my dog? I'm so confused. Was that guy at the beginning of the game? Sorry, it's been a lot of cinematics I've had to watch. I'm kind of forgetting some of the people.
Hugo, dear. My proud
Hugo?
Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan.
Wait, is that his mother?
The Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Is that his mother? I can't tell. I get a trophy for petting the dog. I care not at all about trophies, but sure, I'll pet the dog. For a second there, I thought it was the dog that did the electricity, and I was like, oh! Oh.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Who's Sid? Who does Sid work for? Oh my god, I can't even keep up with this.
Jill. Is it really you?
Maybe you should like clean up her face so she doesn't hate you as much for cutting her up. Who's your good boy?
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
So the dog does have lightning abilities? That's his dog?
You two acquainted? Well then, Don't mind taking him off my hands.
He was my doggo 15 years ago.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type.
I am the chocobo type.
Clive Rosfield.
Oh, he knows my name.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumours that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Oh.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
But what Nan really wants is your likes on the stream. What?
Explain everything once we're back at the Hideaway. Come on.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member, like the doggo here. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And the Amazon Store affiliate link too. Everyone's beautiful. It's a it's a Final Fantasy game. All the people are really quite aesthetically pleasing. Follow Sid to the Hideaway. So where was our original kingdom at? Is it over? Was this our original kingdom? Okay. The Hideaway. So we were never able to get the crystal, build up our forces, or fight the other guys to get the crystal in order to get rid of the blight, so the blight's taken over and destroyed everything. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
So glad I got my doggo back.
The Deadlands. Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Yes, it's dust. Christ.
Home sweet home.
Does the dog even, like, remember who I am? It doesn't seem like the dog cares as much that I'm here. The Hideaway. Central Storm. Hey, it's one of those flying things.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about.
How does she heal without magic?
Have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
What's a soldier? Like a place? His house? Hideaway. Okay. Local map. Alright, that's great. Let's just go and kick this off here.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
He's got a couch.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rosfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rosfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
You don't really look so rugged either, considering all the work.
The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know.
Would we be doing like a Robin Hood scenario on this one?
My scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Alright, let's visit the main hall. I just want to see what happens when he reconnects with that gal after so many years. The dominant needs her rest. Oh my god. It's that guy.
Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
No, you should go talk to the armory place so that you can get your complimentary sword and shield and blah 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 and a couple potions for the lady.
On second thoughts, you maybe want to see.
A
blacksmith. To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Money?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
What did he give me?
Does it look like there's room here for another bloody crate?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Kriega to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh, if I give him continental rum? Okay, that's funny.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Goots.
He's an alcoholic. Oh, that makes sense.
No need to be hasty.
Does this guy sound the same as the other guy?
I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
He's gonna make me an iron belt? Thanks.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything
He gave me a belt for like a jug of alcohol of rum from the continent, the main continent, which you can't get out here because we're in the middle of like a
word of advice.
lighted place.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Now we gotta go speak with goats. Okay. What's up, goats?
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Why does everybody talk with a growly voice? The gift worked. You have my thanks. I appreciate your help. What should we do?
You, blankets, quick as you like.
This is narrative, guys. This is cinematic.
All right, we make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
You have to care for all of the people of the small place. This is the way of any RPG in modern era.
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
The Lord of the Land.
Shit, at this rate you won't make it through the night.
Oh no.
Find your way up them stairs to the infirmary. We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Remember when I was a lord and everyone respected me? I want to go back to making fun of the apple lads. Hey, that's an apple lad. Can I treat him like garbage?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
It's literally the first thing I said to you.
I did say so.
It's just like it's really like pacing wise, it's a little slow.
He's going to be all right, but I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway. Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
How did I help them exactly? All I did was ask somebody to go do something.
Who are these people? I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours.
He is. Somehow the doggo was able to reconnect with me.
His chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Also, coin to your old matron lady. So I have to buy this sword? Okay.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. I'll be thankful you got that much.
Okay.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guiltier name.
It's almost like I've been stuck as an Imperial where they don't pay you.
This side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
I just bought a $500 sword from you, woman. Why is she giving me all this crap?
Thank me. Thank your dog.
The rubber duck experience? Yeah, it is great. You know what else is great? Liking the stream. What? Subscribing is great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting. The Patreon option. The Discord for stream alerts, chatter, and great times. And there's the Amazon store affiliate link too. What the hell is this? The Arete Stone. Oh, that's where you do training? Yeah, I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do training. I have to do training. Oh, fuck me. Okay. I don't want to train, I just want to get to the next part of the game. Is there a way to not do this? I don't even know why they forced you to go in here. This is just dumb.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
Things to do.
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
But I want to see his reconnection with Jill. How does the dog even remember who he is? It's been like 13 years or something. Toss the coins here, Sky Guys. Yeah, right. Did my Chocobo survive? Am I gonna like run into my Chocobo years later? Okay, so we have to go to the Greatwood. Okay.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
The Crystal Road.
I told you we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor?
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggo!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Well, this looks lovely, even though it's low res because it's performance mode. A hero's best friend? What is this, Fable? I have commands?
Deadly beasts. They'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I could pet the dog, guys. It makes sound. Aren't all Final Fantasy characters usually pretty attractive? Torgal! My Chocobo died? No, it just got hit in the eye. That guy took my Chocobo, didn't he?
Am I going too fast for you?
Don't I get a trophy for petting the dog? Actually, I think I have trophies off. Where do you even take a look at trophies? Oh, I did get an achievement. You can pet the dog. Yeah, I don't really care at all about trophies. Doesn't it take like a screenshot of your moment of when you did something? I thought that was like a feature with this stuff, isn't it? I thought the whole point of like the trophies was it like takes like a screenshot of your moment where you earned something. No? Okay.
Maybe they're friendly like Doggo. Oh, maybe they're not.
Alright, there's no chocobos in Ghostwire. There's no trophy for petting the dogs? I just got the trophy for petting the dogs. What are you talking about, man? I just did that. See, they're all dying. A beginner to Final Fantasy? Why? You know, like there's story mode and everything. Like the game can practically play itself. You don't have to be experienced in Final Fantasy to play this. What in the bloody hell is this? I didn't sign up for Monster Hunter.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts?
Vampire Thorn? Final Fantasy, where even the plants try to kill you.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Actually, to me, this seems even more accessible than the last one was.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Petting the dog. No, wasn't the achievement or the trophy for 5 pets? 2 parts? I thought there was like 3 or more parts of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Isn't there like a few parts?
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Well, that just sounds dumb. So there was like an intelligent ancient race or something that got like knocked down to the planet? I wonder if this story connects to any of the other Final Fantasy stuff. Some of the other Final Fantasy games, they have like more advanced technology, if that makes sense. Like it really depends on which Final Fantasy you're playing, honestly. You know, in 15 you're like driving cars and there's like mechs and stuff and
A wyvern. I can see that. It doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does
it? Guys, look, Doggo will attack with us. Even Doggo gets his bites in. Is there gonna be like a sad end of the game where like the dog finally dies after like decades of service? this thing ever gonna die? It'd be cool if you could just hold down the square button instead of having to keep tapping it every time. Because it's like it practically is just doing it itself.
Must be a nest nearby.
Well, isn't that the fun of the Final Fantasy adventures? Is that like every single one of them does something like a little different. They sort of match the eras of gaming that they're a part of.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? They literally just stole the dog from Fable.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Doggo.
Typical Doggo leading us right into another battle.
This is stupid. I like wolves. I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Command you to show us the way, Doggo. Thanks, Doggo. You know, in case you get lost in these very linear environments, the Doggo's there to help. Is it good looking for us? Yeah, there's lots of density and stuff here. Should have hit the trading room. Oh my god. We have to fight the giant monster hunter monster.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I think exactly.
Jeez.
That'll help.
What happened to my cinematic execution move?
Not if we kill him first.
He's got the ultimate spin cycle ability, guys. He just spins around. It's incredible. He's dead. Nope, he's staggered. He's almost dead. Just gonna keep pressing the triangle, or not the triangle, the square over and over again. Yes, bonjour, hello there. Oh, it's just a giant monster. Oh, it's still alive.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Did he just snap his fingers and like electrocute that thing down? It's a neat trick. Oh, but it takes a toll on him.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye.
I mean, that's why he was able to use the electricity.
Oh, bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones realm who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Alright, then off we go to the next area. Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Cool perks, emotes, icons, all that great stuff. There's channel member gifting. Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, chatter, great times, and the Amazon store affiliate link too.
Forest dark enough as it is.
No, we gotta deal with these hornets. Hornets are dead. That was a good execution.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Ring in no time.
Particle effects certainly do look good. The doggo always knows the way. Of course, you're gonna find some bad enemies on this side. This thing is just taking damage. A chest with meteorite, whatever that is. Anyone know what meteorite is? Yeah, looks like Skybot really caught up there all of a sudden. Jeez. Ooh.
Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
Wonder what we'll learn.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Again, is that his mother that's like this?
I don't understand.
Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Wow, that is quite the angle, with beautiful trees.
That woman.
Benedikta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Maybe we should have killed that guy while we were following him. Probably would have been pretty smart. So let's leap into combat. Hmm.
At least they're not giant lizards.
The Midnight Raven. He's got the moves. Get him, doggo. I can't believe this guy can take this many hits. Cinematic clash. It's like a chainsaw battle.
Behind you.
Where did he go?
And now, you die!
Not this time.
Midnight Raven is dead. Skyball doing the best Skyball can do, guys.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true Shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies. And even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
Don't want to be in the forest before it gets dark.
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
We're walking off into another cinematic. I mean, he like ripped his face off, man. Hugo's gone. It's been like 13 years, too.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any...
There seem to be a lot of dominants out here.
Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
So we're just thinking like a nighttime stroll. It's gonna be all calming and relaxing. Is it just chillaxed?
Figures up ahead.
Are they friends?
Hey, you never know. Maybe the Phoenix is reborn. Who's to say?
To ask the next ones we meet.
Yeah, you know, maybe take a prisoner and see what they're, you know, what they're up against, what they're doing. Instead of just killing everybody.
sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet.
It's a trap.
For this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
It's a good point.
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
Sure, we'll know when we see him.
Completely abandoned. Can it?
I can't ask Doggo where I'm supposed to go.
That sounds like a child.
It's a trap.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Well, obviously they're at the Grand Church, of course. Wait, he's right there beside me? He didn't even, like, go and look anywhere. Oh, okay. So you know why we needed to split up for that. Me and Doggo go side by side. Nobody in the church. No, there's people here.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Psst.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely.
You don't look damaged.
Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's alright, he's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Sick of Doggo. We're actually doing a chase sequence? Oh, okay.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedikta, Imperials.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rat straight to us.
Mercy.
She's savage.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
Yeah, this is kind of what Phantom Dust could have been like, if you think about it.
Where did...
Dogs, Chirada!
How am I supposed to kill this thing?
If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Seems like there's a lot of these dominants, like, literally everywhere, and they're not special at all.
Not this time.
I mean, I literally have the option to evade, tap the square button, and then I have two ultras that I occasionally use. It's not the most dynamic of combative scenarios. It's all about pressing square, guys. Squared her.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedikta.
Ooh.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom?
Oh.
I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedikta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
They got away that fast? Oh, okay. Hmm.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Is that because he's a wereman? Is he a werewolf? Mm-hmm.
So, it wasn't about bears at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brain. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't help when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold.
Doggo drinking from the bowl.
Slain the tenfold, 100 full legions the young dragoon led.
Too convenient for the plot.
Host turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains it spun.
Why is it stuttering? The cinematic.
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Good job. Good job. Meanwhile, ooh. Norvent, the Holy Empire.
Leave the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The Phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift.
Oh, so he did kill the brother. I thought the brother killed the brother.
Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
That's a deep cut.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
It looks like it'll get infected.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive,
He's just sleeping upwards at the bar.
wake up. Gav's back.
Caer Norvent.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds. Though
That's a
apparently not
shadow.
strong enough to keep out the royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If
Yes, I think it
Benedikta
is.
orders her to stay in the shadows, she won't be travelling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the Caer and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
You got one shot. Don't miss your chance to play. What's wrong with the camera? What camera? Nothing wrong with the camera. The dead of night. Okay.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kit.
Wait, so there's like a blacksmith? Where's the blacksmith at?
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this.
You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
I have accept the hanged man from Quentin.
The mothers guide you.
He gave me a hanged man. Why? Why did he give me a hanged man?
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put it to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Gather information from the villagers. Okay.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
Yep.
There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you.
Oh god, how did I get down there? Oh, right here, obviously.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think.
See guys, the hanged man matters.
It's a good thing you done today.
Just like your likes on the stream.
If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now. Along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others. Was there a dominant? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did.
Ah.
The church. And wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Wait, I could have just walked right, like, okay.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. I trust it's all here.
$40,000?
I hope it's to your liking. Ah, yes. Could never have too many. Yeah, that'll fetch a good price. Could never have too many. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Sorry, I had to buy a slightly better sword.
That scowl means you've got good news.
Great news. Best news. Bestest news ever. The story's interesting. I'm really, you know, I'm intrigued by the story. It's like the pacing of this is a bit slow though.
With a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but
I've
been thinking, If our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
Makes sense.
Say that.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yes, let us go sleep on some pallets.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the Hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services.
Ugh.
The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Jeez. The following evening? Wait, we slept and then we waited till the next evening?
First time dismantling a barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the Caer when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. Road south then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
Is that like a dungeon? That seems counterproductive to where we want to go. Everyone with me!
Come back to me, my darling.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Caer Norvent.
That's exactly where I'm headed.
To take the care that have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
This forest is like really dense. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the style of forest that you were kind of thinking of back in the day when it was like, you know, a couple twigs here or there, but it's actually detailed now. Like shrubs and trees and bushes, and it actually does look like a forest. Wait, these royals are like right here? This is like 2 feet away from like the town. That's crazy how close that is. How do I like it? It's a bit slow. I mean, I guess we have done a lot of story. It's just like, yeah, I feel like it could be quickened almost.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
It's over.
Kind of just a dark forest walk.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Cross the river unnoticed.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the Caer. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are.
No.
But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
The rebellions were built on hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedikta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her Eikon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Into the castle. This is actually a very interesting castle design. What? Why do we have to travel into the castle? It's right beside where we just were. Is that to give us a chance to go somewhere else, I guess?
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the Mothercrystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within. hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
She really gets around.
Wolf has not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But of course not. My liege.
Oh.
I serve you, and you alone.
It's so artistically done.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Really, man?
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if you would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Okay.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the Caer Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
So that didn't happen tonight? That was like a flashback?
So you've come for me after all.
This lady's really like full of herself. What a sneaky path. That is a really sneaky path.
That's a nice trick.
Wait, he has this ability too? Man, these rocks look incredible.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Is this a loading screen? For those old-fashioned loading screens from the 360 era.
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Trying not to make too much noise, guys.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Wait, can I just like press X on the door and go through it?
So, where to next?
next door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Good idea, boy. Good idea. That's why we keep the doggo around, guys. Makes a lot of noise, though, lets everybody know where we are. But he's a cool dog. He's very loyal. Doggo does a good job.
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison right where the Royalists left them.
Where do they all come from? It's over.
Kill the mage. Give me the chest. What do we get? Got some money. Is this even the way we're supposed to go? It's kind of like intuitively opening doors and like going places. Oh, this isn't the way, okay. Right on, doggo, right on. Jeez. Sucks to suck.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedikta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Up there, eh, doggo? Thank you. Doggo's very good for letting you know the way. Don't forget to like the stream. Subscribing's great and all that other stuff. Most mature Final Fantasy? There's usually some pretty dark themes in them. Yeah, I guess this is a bit darker than usual. A bit more mature language. Should have bought more of those health potions, eh? Kind of figured I would come across them while battling, but I guess not. If I have to fight what's-her-name, I'm gonna be like completely out of health potions.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Feels like a trap, eh? It's a trap.
What the hell happened here? A little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, you shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Artemis saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
Oh.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
Rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
My god, this actually just like straight up reminds me of Phantom Dust. Well, he's dead.
Finish them.
Did already kill a couple of these earlier?
Well, Sid. At least he's not against one.
I don't have the health potions to do this. Cinematic dodge. Cinematic attack. Double kill. Trying to kill like at least one of them.
She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on. There's more of it.
I should have bought more potions. Oh crap. I'm so screwed. Ah, fuck. Oh, I only have to kill one of them and I get all my potions back? Well, that's easy. I don't even know why I was panicking then. Might as well call it like a cakewalk. Fatality. Suparna and Sharonda slain. I did it, guys. I slayed them. He survived? She walked in his direction but didn't kill him?
Are you alright?
Do I look alright? Benedikta will be on her way to collect the dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Torgal. Torgal is a good boy. Wait, is this the right way? This is the right way. Okay, well, go, boy, go. You picked up her scent.
Here somewhere.
The withdrawal has been signaled. We leave.
An Imperial.
Always take out the healers first. Always. This must be the way.
I'm running out of tower.
Running out of tower? Yeah, that's true.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Must suck being a regular dude having to fight somebody who, like, literally casts magic. Is this the door or do we go that way? Okay, this is the way. You led me right into a room full of enemies, Doggo. Oh my god. It's like my dog is trying to get me killed over here. Oh my god, another bad person. God, that ability is ridiculous.
There's a good boy.
He'll die eventually. The Green Tower.
That's better.
Stay down.
We're almost at the top of this tower. At least I think so.
Finally.
Seems like a good area for a boss fight. Fitting.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Aerial shift strike? I don't even know what that means. You will face the might of my square button. Nobody hits square like I do. I feel like this is just a crux ability for her, is to unleash this thing. Do we get to cinematically strike her? Cinematic dodge. Doggo! Oh, you fuck.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Isn't she at all curious about my fire abilities? I could shoot from my hand too. I've got a gun as well, kind of. Should I like aerial strike attacker? Man, she's got a lot of health. Like, a lot of freaking health.
Time to join your pet.
Man, they do not care about the infrastructure at all here. Cinematic evasion.
Stay down.
Cinematic attack. Why is she just standing there?
Don't touch me.
I'm out of health potions. Man, she has a big health bar. Like, freaking ridiculous. wasn't able to dodge that at all.
Bad luck.
Dog's not done yet. Good boy. Be a dog is a good pet to have. Jesus. Cinematic strike. Dog Teambo combo. Cinematic strike 2. Doggo around the neck bite attack. Stagger takedown. Ultimate doggo combat. Oh, that's not good. Oh crap. Oh, freaking hell, that's not gonna be good. Oh, God, that was close. Jeez, that was crazy, man. That was really intense.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedikta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Oh.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
What? Why is the dog doing it? What?
Enough of this. What?
No, so you can like drain them?
She's gone. Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Chirada? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
He just straight up stole her power.
Her power? You took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
We did it.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Is that gonna be like his brother, but still alive somehow through time or something? Because he gets reborn as the Phoenix? What do we wait till morning? There's just that big of a castle we had to walk through.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning Caer, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
The wings of change. Now I have the power of wind.
Benedikta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
There's a castle over there.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me. Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
So you steal the powers of others. Okay. Wait, I can like level up my abilities. Oh. Oh, that would have been helpful earlier. Alright, well, that's good for now. See ya.